this you're chasing away?
Stay out of this, lass. Anne, please. Let's not be uncivil to these gentlemen. Too bad the place has been left to rot. Little better than holes fit for vermin now.
Edward.
This don't feel right. Damn. I should be there.
There's more to this Commodore being here than they're letting on. He said he had a list of plans.
I should like to see those. Dan's right. Something's brewing.
Will you be wanting us to curtsy as well?
No, it is not customary.
But His Royal Majesty will forgive us all our sins.
By the word of the king, you will be pardoned.
Protest and declare that in case any of the said pirates shall on or before the 5th of September, in the year of our Lord 1780, surrender him or themselves to any one of the Secretaries of State in Great Britain or Ireland, or to any governor or deputy governor of any of our plantations beyond the seas, every such pirate and pirate so surrendering him or themselves, or said, shall have our gracious pardon. And for such...
Now! Attack!
And we do hereby strictly charge and command all our admirals, captains, and other officers as due, and all our governors and commanders of any fort, castle, or other places, and all our officers, civil and military, to seize and take
Filthy
Bill
What do you think, lads? Do you like me golden treasure?
I hear voices in there.
King like what?
Mark my words. Commodore Chamberlain will have these curs hanged by the week's end.
Go down like a sack of potatoes!
Bloody hell. This one's quite dead. Giving up the ghost. What's going on here?
Now, get him!
This parley with pirates confuses me. It's not like the Commodore to show interest in their kind.
Worry not. I've seen the plans the Commodore has for this pisspot town.
I don't like it.
I pray you take the prudent course, gentlemen, and accept the king's pardon as soon as your hearts allow. For until such time, all of you will be confined in Nassau. I am sorry for this. But in lieu of a public trial, this pardon is your best bet.
The governor puts it far too brightly, maggots. Take this message home. Accept the king's protection forthwith, or we will raise this town to its foundation and stretch your bloody necks.
Peace! Commodore Chamberlain, we are messengers, not executioners. Not yet.
Oh, thank you, sir. God save you.
Look on this as a stroke of fortune, lads. We should take the king's pardon and salvage what dignity we own.
I'll be hanged before I surrender to that bobbin.
Check your head, Vane. We had here a rare opportunity, a chance to take something base and shape it into a government made and maintained by men of vision. But in 2 years, we pissed it away. I won't make that mistake again.
It's truth he's telling, and you whelps can't handle it.
Adieu, you forecastle-headed fuddlers. See you at the gallows.
You'll all be dead men! Bastards! I need a drink.
Sight! Hornigold's dumping us.
I'll catch Vane up.
So Hornigold shows his true colors.
Sod the bastard. He swallowed the governor's tripe like a starving dog.
The duck.
Look at him. Turncoat. Makes me bloody ill to think on how many times I've put up with Hornigold and his self-righteous shite.
Verily, you are a man of principle, Captain Hornigold. A man I believe I can trust with my best ideas.
Faith and we'll survive this, Charles, with our pride intact.
Well, that's confidence. You brewed a plan I might get a taste of?
Nassau is over, that's plain to see. I say we skip out tonight and regroup at my compound.
Fair enough. What's your angle?
The Brits have brought their supplies ashore, see? If we nick some gunpowder and pine pitch, we can build a fire ship and send it straight at the blockade, blasting it to smithereens.
Aye. We'll use Rackham's ship. Ain't capable, Captain.
My conscience is clear.
Right. When you get the gunpowder, I'll secure the pine pitch. Follow me. I'll show you where to nick the stuff.
Did Chamberlain just do us a favor and pack all the gunpowder in one place?
He's not that stupid, and we need a lot of it. Let's search their camp, and maybe the roads too. Hornigold and Rogers would piss their britches if they knew what we were up to. We'd best get on with it. Mark the kegs. The crew will come for them.
Aye, but we need more. I'll find the kegs. You get the pine pitch.
Aye. And Kenway, spill some blood, will ya?
Easy, lads, easy.
We still need more.
You've done no wrong. Well,
Loathsome scoundrels and my former brethren, hear my words. You lot are vile and vulgar examples of wasted manhood. And I was once the very same, accursed to waste away my miserable life, to suffer as enemy of the nation that birthed me. But His Majesty the King, full of mercy and wisdom, has seen fit to elevate me. My lord offers a pardon. Accept and your sordid past is forgotten. Persist in your wicked ways, and the gallows await.
How can it be more than the last count? Are they multiplying?
All right.
so fancy. I'll make short work of you!
Now to find Vane.
Come on, boys, you're lagging.
It's this bloody hemp.
Lieutenant.
Aye, sir.
The Commodore fears a revolt is nigh. His orders are to sink every goddamn pirate ship now anchored in that harbor, tonight.
Swear the governor's wishes, sir.
This is a direct order, soldier. You will take position on the grounded galleon and await the Commodore's further orders. Is that clear?
Aye, sir.
The conniving bastard. Someone ought to slit the Commodore's throat before he gets a chance to bark those orders.
You think so?
We're dead in the water otherwise.
All right, I'll kill him.
Your brains are baked. I won't take no part in killing the Commodore. Not one of the King's men.
We can't risk our good fortune. I'll be waiting for you.
Where's the damn...
Sir, we have information for the
You'll die for this, cur!
This pirate. It's addressed to Commodore Chamberlain at the governor's mansion. And that's where I'll find him.
I can't follow the bastard! I'll be the core on ya. Bleed for this.
The good Commodore wasted no time settling into the mansion.
No point your being here,
Prick.
The Commodore's not here.
The good Commodore thinks we're vermin. Well, we are hard to kill. It looks like the Commodore set up camp somewhere on the south of the island.
question is that? The captain sent you out here to waste your time, by the looks of it.
Is there no way to get word to the Commodore?
He's still not here. They've all gone to the beach camp to take care of our rat problem.
If the Commodore's gone to a beach on the south of the island, then something's up.
Got you! Out of line for that.
Call for help!
Not good enough. Try this! Clean.
I'll take my revenge.
Easy.
Wanna slip away? Hey, maggot!
There you are!
Now that was pretty.
Nothing to see here.
It's an attack!
It don't feel right going behind the governor's back like this.
We're following orders. If it helps to rid the world of a few more of these filth, I've no quarrel.
There's one now! Kill him!
I'll get you my own!
Now we dance.
You've overreached this time, swab! You filthy vermin!
You'll have to do better than that.
Dead man!
The governor's given us a pardon, Commodore. don't a man's word mean anything in these times?
Has syphilis clouded your mind? Why scratch and claw to protect such squalor? Your parasites feeding off the industry of honest men.
Much like King George in that respect.
Know your place, peasant! You may have taken my life, but you have not improved your own by any measure.
Does some purpose keep you talking?
If not for that heathen, Governor Rogers, I'd have seen you hanged from your own cross trees. Worm. All of you.
The Commodore's dead. Are we ready?
We're close. We've got a problem with the galleon. There's a couple of dozen... Bloody hell. You'd raise a cloud here, lout! Oh! Oh! You sat on enough gunpowder to blow New Providence off its rocks!
Lay off me, mate. I'm well chafed.
As I was telling, a squad of lobsters has commandeered our galleon. We're gonna have to clear it out before we use them cannons to blow the blockade. That galleon will sink our fire ship before she touches the blockade. I'll hassle him, but you won't have an escort.
We'll make do.
And Kenway, my boys will keep us steady. Give them a shout before you torch the thing, all right?
Aye.
Steady with that powder. You'll blow us all to hell.
Captain Kenway.
Have you ever taken a turn at the wheel?
Not quite. But I do like giving the boys an earful.
Then you'd be a natural.
Edward, I hate saying it, but Nassau's done for. The old spirit is gone and only threats remain. I'd like to be on the next ship out.
Are you certain? The Navy will be close at heel.
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
I appreciate the show of faith. Welcome aboard.
No use wallowing about here. Trim as near the wind as you dare.
Catching the wind!
So that's why Rackham was kicking up a fuss. It's his bloody ship you boys have filled with powder.
Aye. We'll have the fire ship sail right into the blockade. Rackham's done us a service.
I'm not sure he'll see it that way.
Get the tops of royals down. Crew up foremast rig. Full sail. Crowd it all. Up yards, douse topmast sails.
Peter Quince are on to us! Look there!
Fire! Waste a good... Brace yourselves! Fire! Down to planks! Trim the yards off the wind!
More ships coming!
More sail! All sail! Fire!
Grapples ready, Captain. Just sail away.
That's the blockade! A little closer and we'll torch the knot!
Fire trippers in position. We're clear to fire, Captain.
Any closer, and we'll be burned to cinders.
Vanes, lads! Kick off now before she blows!
We'll have to hold fast till it torches the blockade. The fire ship's about to blow. Steer clear, Captain! The blockade's broke! Full sail! No pressure, eh, can we? Euphobia comes natural to us.
We ain't out of this yet.
Mighty mess there.
Burn, you bastards! The burning of your ass, governor!
Prancing about like they took a prize.
Ahoy, kid. You missed quite a time.
Aye. Pity about Nassau and Blackbeard flying the coop.
Oh, we'll see about Thatch.
Vane's off to see him now, and I'm following soon.
This is what's left of your experiment in democracy.
Aye. We do as we please here, and we take our time doing it.
For Christ's sake, Edward. Don't anything but the stink of riches wrinkle your nose.
What's got into you, man?
Reality, mate. Reality. See that you ain't pulled into the drink by this drowning rat.
Oi! I've lived longer than most men who trod this path.
It was a damn shame to see the end of Nassau. But I'm glad we got out while we could.
So much for our republic. Everyone is scattered and pirate hunters nip at our heels. But the Navy won't find this little hideout. We could build something here.
We'll need time. Plenty of good men were lost. Some hunted down by our own. Hornigold and his lot have been busy.
Bastards. To think we once called them brothers.
And what of Kidd? The lad has a sharp tongue, but he means well.
I should see him. No telling when he'll head off. I'll admit, when put up against Nassau, this is a sorry sight.
And you think Blackbeard coming here will change things?
We'll be the terror of every captain, merchant or navy.
Try to resurrect Nassau and you'll lose her all over again. There's not enough of us left.
We know who our enemies are now. Things will be different this time.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Are you the owner of this fine establishment?
Have you business to contract? Perhaps 'tis, but postponed.
I know, son. Please, watch over us.
Loose some sail, we move!
Loose the mains, half sails!
Loose and trim tight, ride the wind! Shanty! Cannons! Royals! Furl!
More ships mean more money.
Up the shrouds, lads! We sail!
Trim to!
Lads! Fortune beckons!
All right, Jack, sing!
Say, was you ever in Rio Grande? Away to Rio! It's there that the river brings down golden sand, and we're down for the Rio Grande. And away, away to Rio! It's there the weather like honey on turtle, we're bound for the Rio Grande.
Thatcher's been out of sorts lately.
Aye, and I can't blame him. A lot's changed. It won't help him keep peace with Vane.
Now there's a man who's out of sorts.
If we're lucky, Thatcher's heard something of Roberts on his travels.
You're the only one still chasing that ghost.
It's not him I'm chasing. But no doubt you're right. It's Nassau that will have been worrying Thatch.
Shorten sail! Ease off the wind!
Do you hear the news?
Loose some sail! We move!
They're aloft! Do not leave them muzzled!
great disappointment you are, Thatch. His mind's made up to stay, he says. So sod him. And hang all of you lot that follow this sorry bastard into obscurity.
A man's a prick.
I know you're come to call me home, Kenway. And your faith in me is kind. But with Nassau done in, I feel I'm finished.
I'm not of the same mind, mate. But I won't begrudge you the state of yours.
You still looking for that sage fellow?
Aye.
Taking a prize a month back, I heard a man named Roberts was working a slave ship called the Princess. Might want to see about it.
The Princess. Cheers, Thatch.
Oh, don't sit there like a barrel of wet fish. We're celebrating my retirement! On this man's breakfast!
Save us a few bottles, eh?
What's he up to? He's come up from the beach and he's sober as a judge.
Attack, lads!
Kenway's onto us. You fool. You led him straight here.
If my luck holds, we've missed the jackdaw. Sight! Curse those bastards!
Note the day, lads! The day we send the king's finest to their... Jesus, Edward. Living like this is like living with a large hole in your gut. And every goddamn time, innards fell over the... When Ben and me first set down in Nassau, I undervalued the need for... We've knocked them on the heads! Except 3 or 4! Let's jump aboard and cut them to pieces!
Use all the wind you can.
She's right, sir. Should be bored. A double portion to the one who finds me that bloody pirate hunter. Carry on, boys. Take no dust. I'll clean your legs, maggots. What a shot!
What of Thatch, sir? Did he fall? Captain?
He drinks damnation.
We recovered this.
We lost Edward Thatch this night. But Blackbeard yet lives. He lives in the nightmares of governors. He lives in the fearful tales told by officers, and he lives in the heart of every pirate who wants only to be free. He will not be forgotten. Not now. Not ever.
Here's a health to the company, and one to my loss. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again.
Rum tastes sweeter among friends, pirate. At it again, can we? I thought you'd be done chasing fairy stories.
Not yet. Maybe Vane can help me figure out how to pick up the pieces. Blackbeard's hidden his treasure in a poxy riddle. Pretty good. That's a lot of pirates for someone that's meant to be secret. Shite, Thatch.
They've seen us now! Oh, this is what happens when you tell pirates there's treasure!
Because of some people, I found that they're I would like to trust Thatch's man.
King's Navy to this! Fire! Fire! Better look out! Fire!
there! Fore, Captain!
Cannons! Royals! And fire!
Captain's on straight!
If the loot is even half.
I won't really...
Found you!
Fathom how Blackbeard ever...
And don't want no one. Get you for a stranger! Where would you hide your treasure if you was Blackbeard?
Not good enough. A couple of boys went ahead, and the walls fell on them.
bastard shot me in my knee just to prove he could. And then he gave all the reward to that prancing dandy. Well, now I'll get my share. Edward Kenway. That's fucking poetry.
Here's rail hands. Thatcher's sailing master. I thought you dead, or lost on account of your own navigation. Ever the green-eyed minnow, Hans. What the devil?
Is that it? That's Blackbeard's treasure?
Whoever's reading this letter, you best hope I'm dead, or you'll answer for disturbing what I took uncommon pains to secure. If, in point of fact, I am dead, with luck, it's Edward Kenway who's doing the reading, having been lured by the smell of gold. That being the case, I'm sorry to disappoint you, lad. You've not found gold. But what you have found is treasure source. Here, you have everything you'll need to establish a freehold and grow it into the grand proposition we always dreamed of. It's cost me a pretty penny, too, if I'm honest, so don't go squandering it. Do right by me in this, Kenway. The world needs a place like Nassau as much as it ever did.
You soft-headed old coot.
Now don't worry. This weren't my whole fortune. The rest is hid safe, and there ain't no map to it. Blackbeard.
Clever bastard. All right, Thatch. I'll see to it.
Unreef the mains. Let's ride this blow, lads. Give everything she's got.
Got the wind behind us.
bounty!
They have help coming!
There was a ship easy.
Some fresh meat here, sir.
Amen to God and praise.
us! We are losing the weather gauge, sir!
Faster now!
Shamrock and Rose, boys. Shamrock, Rose and Thistletoe. Shamrock and Rose, boys. Holly, holly, ho. England, old Ireland. England, old Ireland. England, old Ireland. Holly, holly, ho.
Set her back! Up yards! Douse topmast sails!
Clew up gallants!
Be still, lads!
Captain Kenway, what is all this? Pieces of 8, shovels, pitchforks, plough. A farming manual.
A gift of sorts, from Blackbeard's treasure. And there's a lot more besides.
It's enough to secure the prosperity of all the lives here. That's a strange kind of treasure for a pirate, is it not?
Blackbeard weren't a usual pirate. Use it well. Treasure or no, it weren't easy to find.
I'll make sure we do, Captain.
The grain's coming in nicely. It will be a good harvest this season.
Are they feeding?
Crop yields are down. We lost too many farmers under Ducasse. We're going to run out of food.
prick. How did you climb up here? And the painter didn't complete his work. Rest easy, friend.
Ahoy, Captain.
Get them aloft, let's go!
Full sail! Crowd it all! Haul up the royals!
Mainmast! Bring in the top halyards! Pull!
Give us a shanty! Well sung, lads. Me thanks.
Hello, user. I see you're still following Edward's life. You think he will lead you to freedom, but he can only lead you to ruin. Remember the grief of that hour. The sting of smoke in Edward's eyes. Each swallowed breath like broken glass in the throat. Edward Kenway had to watch his friend die. Ed Thatch. A bit constant and courageous. Hard things to come by in a world so full of turncoats and fickleness. His dream of an independent pirate nation was so big, he collapsed under the weight of it. But there was another way. Let me reach deep into his genetic memories and give you a glimpse of his inner turmoil and his unrealized potential. Come. Beneath his gruff exterior, Ed Thatch was a tormented man. This place was built from his pain. That pain led him to rebel against his own government. The men who first gave him a purpose. Take the flag. We will make use of it later. Be warned. The entities you see here are a manifestation of the chaos inside Thatch. The same chaos that lives inside you. It must be destroyed. Thatch fought, healed, and bled for the crown. But once peace was won, the crown tossed him aside. He was lost and listless, forced to reinvent himself and find a new purpose. He built Nassau from the wreckage of his old life. But he was hunted relentlessly by the men he once served. So Ed Thatch decided to become more than a man. He sought to make himself known. Instead, he turned himself into a monster. And so he stepped along, borne by pain. Always needing another spoil, another conquest. greed inside him grew out of control. Remember the flag. Raise the colors and I'll show you what his life could have been. Deep down, Thatch knew that instead of leading people to an unobtainable freedom, he should have made a different choice. Now, see the path that was possible. Hatch been humble enough to bend the knee, his life could have been different. The ones he so violently opposed would have rewarded his compliance with their dream. He could have lived out his days as Nassau's governor, steering its destiny through the calming rule of law. Follow me, and your compliance will be rewarded as well. I will guide your wayward desires until your impassioned heart is cooled.
You be good now. Where did you come from? Ships are profit.
Lady Summers particularly enjoyed the tea blend from the east. We would sip it for hours, lost in conversation.
You're a bit...
Excellent choice, Captain.
Fleet has returned.
Fill their souls with terror. We've already won.
Loose some sail, we move! Loose and trim tight, ride the wind! Give everything she's got!
We are losing our fair wind, sir.
Oh, my name was Captain Kidd. As I sailed, oh, my name was Captain Kidd. As I sailed. My name was Captain Kidd, and God's laws I did forbid, and so wickedly I did. As I sailed, so wickedly I did. As I sailed. Oh, I murdered William Moore. As I sailed, I murdered William I laid him in his gore, not many leagues from the shore. Oh, I murdered William Moore as I sailed. I murdered William Moore as I sailed. I spied 3 ships from Spain as I sailed. I spied 3 ships from Spain as I sailed. I spied 3 ships from Spain, I fired on them amain, and most of them I slain as I sailed. And most of them I slain as I sailed. Come on.
There's Vane.
See me die, young and old.
Ease
See
her
me
off.
die. You are welcome to my goal, and by it I lost my soul. Come all you young and old. I must die, I must die. Come all you young and
Two
old.
up the foremast main!
Gunway! You've wasted a journey if you're here to make peace for that shirker.
Not exactly.
So Thatcher's been topped. Fuck's sake.
He was outnumbered. I couldn't reach him.
Devil damn the man, he was fierce, but his heart was divided.
It's hard to let go of the life that you know best.
Huh? My own idiot father liked to brag about how he meant to purchase a ship of his own. I'll get a privateering contract, Charlie. Your old dad'll be a captain. Drowned in a whiskey bottle before he ever left shore. Right, Kenway. I've been musing on this plan of yours. This observatory you're always going on about. How do we know it exists?
We find a slave ship called the Princess. Aboard should be a man called Roberts. He can lead us to it.
All them slavers work for the Royal African Company. Let's find one of their ships and start asking some questions.
What's our course, Captain?
We're looking for slave ships. Any that work for the Royal African Company.
You don't mean to traffic human cargo now, do you?
No, Jesus, Addy. You know me better than that. We're only after information. Looking to find where the Princess docks in her spare time.
The Princess. A slave ship.
Right. Blackbeard told me there's a good chance we'd find a sage aboard.
Schooner's got our course, and it don't look friendly. Captain, Vane's just sunk a merchant schooner.
Damn! Can't that animal stay the course we agreed to?
To pole! The fleet are back. There's news from the fleet, Captain. She's spooked, Captain! The slaver ship is running!
Damn fool! I'll get us in close.
That slaver ship, can we? There's hundreds of innocent men aboard.
I know.
Captain Vane! He's unloading everything he has!
He'll sink it if he's not careful. We'll get closer.
Vane's dead in the water!
I'm taking us close. Keep calm, mate. Remember what we're after.
Just say the word, sir.
Fire! There's our
Ready to board,
maggot brains.
Guns and steel answer louder than sticks and spittle, Vane.
I've more than enough of all that.
Just find the captain.
Your last mistake, mate. Taste my steel.
Focus, man!
Now we dance.
This captain claims the princess sails out of Kingston every few months.
All right. What's that of course?
You made ash of my sails and rigging, jackanapes. You owe me a share.
Damn it, Vane!
Oh, Charles, what a surly devil you are.
Don't fuck with me, Jack.
Oh, but it's my mandate to fuck with you, Charles. Lads! See, the boys and I had a bit of counsel while you were wasting time with this lot. And, well, they figured I'd be a fitter captain than you reckless dogs.
I'll cut you another cunt, Tracer!
Ooh. This one I figure I might sell for a tenner down in Kingston, but with you two grog blossoms, I can't take any chances.
You regret this day, Rackham.
I regret most of them already. Tie them up! Cast them off.
I'll gut you, Jack Rackham! I'll open you up, I'll tear out your organs, and string a bloody loot with them!
Stop your goddamn howling, Vane! There's no bloody use!
Oh, well, the fearsome Edward Kenway speaks, eh? Pray tell us, Captain, how to quit this predicament. And tell us what genius you have for sailing a boat with no sails and no rudder.
Shut your gob!
Keep still now. I'll take these oysters you've ordered.
You mad sap. This island's crawling with food if only you'd care to look for it.
Yeah, I am looking, Louse. Found some just here. Don't come following now. Do you hear me? Don't come looking for me.
Wretched fool. Oh, that was nice.
Sod it. I need him to see reason if we're to get off this rock.
another bottle with a letter inside.
Vane! God tame that stubborn mule.
Go dance with the fishermen and their dories, Kenway! This island's mine! Come at me, and I'll cap you, bastard! It was your bloody imagination that landed us here, Kenway! I'll be damned if I let that mind make one more decision for me!
Will you not talk to me, Vane? Are you fixed on this madness?
Madness? Nothing mad about a man fighting to survive, is there?
I mean you no harm, you corker. Vane! Face me, man! There's no bottom to the depths of lunacy with this name.
I said not to follow!
Jesus, you've lost your head, man!
It's a fair exchange for finding these flintlocks and grenados.
Listen, Vane. We can hunt with those guns.
And I mean to! That's it. Hold that pose. No escaping me! Ahoy, Edward! I'll flush you out! Got you all lined up. No escaping me! In my sights, boy. I'll blow you to hell! You and your bloody fairy stories got us into this mess, Kenway! And I'll be damned if I let you drag me into another!
You keep this up, and I'll have to kill you, Vane!
Bloody try, by all means! That fucking ranger! That chub was mine! It's you who lost her! You and that bloody Jack Rackham! I'll skewer you to the gunnel and hang your hide for the mast! To hell with you! To hell with Nasser! That Ratfield shithole is what got us here! And what do we have to show for it, eh? Fucking oysters! It's either you or me who's leaving this island alive, Welcher! Because I'm not going to sail again in a world cursed by your ugly boat! Ah, there you are. Bloody rot till we all that's left of you can wait! It's either you or me who's leaving this island alive, Welcher! Because I'm not going to sail again in a world cursed by your ugly boat! Ahoy, Edward! Bloody rats will be all that's left of you, Kenway! Face me, you dirty bastard! Come get what's owed to you! You goddamn fucking name, Vane! Nancy boy! You only done half the fucking job.
Fucking hell. Is this my reward for believing the best about men? For thinking that a bilge rat like you could muster up some fucking sense once in a while? Maybe Horn of Gold was right. Maybe the world does need men of ambition. Stop the likes of you from mucking it all up.
Or maybe you just don't have the stones to live with no regrets.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Shanker. I ain't coming soon.
Stealing a fishing schooner single-handed. Damn canny, Captain.
As is taking back my brig from this pillock. Once again, I thank you both.
This Billy Huff didn't last 2 months with your ship before he came limping back to Nassau. Took the pardon straight away.
I had to, lads. That Rogers was onto me from the first.
Hold your tongue, Rackham.
So what now? Still chasing your elusive fortune?
Aye, and I'm close. I've heard the Sage is sailing out of Kingston on a ship called the Princess.
Put your ambition to better use, Kenway. Find the Sage with us.
I've no stomach for you and your mystics, Mary. I want a taste of the good life. An easy life.
No one honest has an easy life, Edward. And it's aching for one that causes the most pain. All right, Rackham. Back to retirement.
If the rumors are true, the Princess won't be far from Kingston.
What's on your mind, then? A pleasure. See you next time.
Captain Kenway, a letter's arrived at the villa addressed to you by way of Steve Bonnet. I've left it for you in the trophy room.
Bonnet? It's been some time since I heard news of him. Thank you. A letter from Stede Bonnet.
My dear friend, Edward. After a rather unfortunate kerfuffle with the governor's men, I currently enjoy the hospitalities of a Charlestown jail. It's all a bit bothersome, but I have faith I'll be freed soon. Luckily, I'd already stashed some of my takings in the cabin of my ship. I've sent it ahead to Mystery. I thought you might be There will be reward for the inconvenience, of course, and I'll meet you...
Captain Stede Bonnet. Hidden treasure and trouble with the authority. A schooner's run aground. Could be Bonnet.
Captain overboard!
The Revenge. This is Bonnet's tug. Lock tight.
Get your paws off that hatch, you skulk! Come on out and face me!
Peace, man. My name's Edward Kenway, a friend of Bonnet's. I'm looking for his crew, not a fight.
Edward Kenway? As I live and breathe! Oh, come! Join me by the fire! Flesh rogue with a hangman's grin, Major Name's Roland Sharp. I'm in charge of the...
The pleasure's mine.
After the Major sent us on ahead of him, there was a mutiny. The traitors. Filth, we've been holding them off since. But they took...
When does Bonnet get...
Mr. Sharp! The mutineers are further down the shore.
You'll have your answers, Captain Kenway, but we need...
Lead on, Mr. Sharp.
Weeks of this miserable stalemate. Now we break it.
With Captain Edward Kenway's help, no less.
These mutineers are a savvy bunch. Have you your wits about you?
Wits, steel, and powder besides.
Gird your loins, lads, for the Major!
Oi, look what washed up. Bonnet's cabin boys. What's up, lads? Oi, that candy lorded over us like he was all better. We broke the pirate code.
What would you know of any code? You can't even read.
What? And you can't?
I'm not the one talking about it, am I? Bonnet's brigade fights on! Get duck in, lads! Fight like the Major himself was here!
All this blasted off, and for what? You still thinking the old is going to share his treasure with you?
It's only ever about reward, is it? What would you know of it?
Come show me then!
Keep your eyes open. I have a sense it's not over yet.
Yonder, on the horizon! There's a brig and she's heading this way!
That ship's carrying the Union Jack. Ready yourselves. The Navy's here.
By order of the king, the property of the pirates, Steve Bonnet, is to be seized by the crown and his crew apprehended.
What in blazes is going on?
Were we the ones who called for the Navy?
Not on your life. He must have been pelling his boys.
The gall of them rats.
Traitors! Cowards! Lily-livers!
Will you shut your gobs and listen to me? You're all under arrest!
Hold on! This here island's got no... Hold on! This here island's got no governor, does it? And why's the Navy here?
Actually, the Acts of Trade and Navigation empower them to state what they like from ships not occupied.
It's done. That's the last of them.
And we've got the Major's key again. Come with us to the cabin, Edward.
I'm still owed some answers, Sharp. Where's Bonnet?
I wish I knew. There was trouble in Charlestown. The governor put a bounty on the Major's head, and his men chased us out to sea. The Major sent us on ahead. Then he turned back upriver to draw them off our tail.
That must be how he was captured. He held them off alone.
See how Edward taught me to fight, he said. And have we seen it?
You're exactly as he said you'd be, Captain Kenway.
I snuck a last letter from Major Bonnet out of Charlestown and sailed alone to get it here. He was in an ill mood when he passed it to a paid-off guard in the prison. We stowed the letter in the cabin.
Here, Bonnet's letter was meant for you.
Thank you, Mr. Sharp. Rich. Definitely Bonnet's quarters. What's this? Sugar. Oh, he recovered it. Looking properly dashing. It looks like he took the king's pardon, then reneged. Sly dog. Bonnet's diary. What adventures am I to discover, Captain Bonnet?
Edward, I am to be hanged on the morrow. I imagined facing death like you, your swords drawn, full of gusto. Instead, I found myself begging and weeping at the governor's feet. I fear your advice was wasted on a constitution like mine. Perhaps I should have left pirating altogether, sailed home to my wife and children. But I'm not quite the same man who left them, am I? That was the gift you gave me. The courage to live free. And I'll muster that courage when the morning comes. The stories I promised will have to wait, Edward. But if, on your adventures, you should hear any tales of my sundry exploits and capers, then perhaps, in the end, I lived as I was meant to.
We kept the watch fast burning for the day he'd sail again. But the gallows claimed our captain, though the people sang his name.
The Major.
He is not. What's left of the ship and crew are yours now, Mr. Sharp. I've still got his portrait. I will hang it proudly.
We kept the watch fast.
You've returned, Captain Kenway. How was the reunion with your old acquaintance?
There wasn't one.
An exquisite piece, Captain Kenway. I could find buyers for it, should you wish to sell.
Some things hold more value than gold, silver, or rum. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, you told me. I fear I led you astray, my friend. I would have liked to hear those wild stories he promised. I would have liked to hear those wild stories he promised.
Do you have somewhere else to be?
How did you climb up here?
start playing?
Nothing. Ah, to hell with it.
Say hello to the Prince of Darkness!
That was class. It's decent. Good.
Poor soul.
His end was not a peaceful one. He died alone with just his things. More treasure? Fine by me.
It has to be buried somewhere there. I've seen this place before.
I do like buried treasure. Good stuff.
Attack, lads!
So you die! Time to cut you!
It'll do.
required.
Well concluded.
What can I do for you?
Done. Come back anytime.
Did you stop?
A scoundrel is skulking about. Less risk now.